All right. Time to finish up the boring parts of building the base, and then... Oh, no. Oh, come on. Let's connect. Instant fail. Oh, yeah, I forget. Their server restart happens right when I start my stream. There it is. I heard the old chest drop in. A couple of chests. What's up, Avada? Thank you for always joining. I appreciate you just even tabbing me in. A cheer for Avada. What's up, T-Dog? How you doing tonight? Let's see what we got. I need to gather up more of this wood. Ah, hell, my gloves are all messed up. No. I'm gonna repair them back. Nice. Just been running around wearing my clothes out. Alright. There it is. Let's get this roof finished up. Fortunately, this is the most boring part of this game. Just getting your base squared away. Go. Well, I appreciate it. On this server, let's hurry it up. No, some of my posts coming on Instagram. Joe and I ran some pretty solid matches on Battlefield last night. Pulled a 22-2 sniping match. That was pretty nice. That hit me right in the feel goods. I don't think I should ever say that again. Right in the feel goods. Come on, there you go. Boop. Alright. Got some roof to finish up, and then get on with my life. Building this base for 2 days. And of course I chose like the most difficult area to do it in, on the side of this hill. Haven't finished the fence. Gonna put a fence up, but currently it is what it is. Vada, we need more people like you in this world. I feel like I could have fit more. I just needed the sticks, really. Bless it. I think I might do a mixed stream this weekend of some Battlefield and SCUM. Maybe we'll start it off. Well, actually, we're having a LAN party at my house Friday night. And, so that'll be a fun stream. There it is. I really do not want to have to hoof that chest all the way around, so I think I'm just going to leave that open for now. Twig roof. Right. I kind of want to extend that up, but I don't know. A LAN party? It's when you have... So back in the day, you and all your buddies would get together at somebody's house. Yeah, LAN, not LAND, LAN. But everyone would like bring their Xboxes and their PCs over, and then they would basically all plug into essentially a router or a service port, and then everyone could connect to like a private party in the house. Up until like public servers came around, and then everyone could get on a LAN party at the house and then play in a server. It's basically just what dorks do to hang out and have a good time. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I wanted to build like a spire up, but I think the roof will connect. Oh yeah. Oh, they're super fun. Hey, you order a couple pizzas, bring over a bunch of booze, and just get wicked drunk, and just play video games all night. That's why I'm not a dork, though. It's okay to be a dork. Or a nerd. The good old days. Exactly. The good old days. When you can talk shit in a game and nobody got super offended by it. Everyone just played the game. Why won't you? Oh, maybe because I was... Ah, because I'm too close to it. Of course. Of course my head is in the way. Yeah, so every now and then we try to get a LAN party going, and someone will buy food and someone will bring over the drinks. My baseball bat has seen better days. Oh, you're not... Oh, you did do it like that. You son of a bitch. Yep, and I just wasted all that material like an idiot. Ugh. I know why. I know why. Ugh, stupid me. I totally forgot that they changed their roof building. There it is. Hopefully that attaches when I do this roof. I'm gonna be kind of peeved if it doesn't. Oh, you motherfucker. What? Who? Ugh. Okay. I think I have an idea. No, not down there. Hoping this does it. I don't know, though. Why didn't that connect? That's so random. Yeah, go figure. how the hell am I supposed to close that gap? That is, it's frustrating. I've never built with these triangle pieces before. Hmm. None of their stuff ever snaps into place or makes sense. You would think that that would just close. They'll just close it up. Like, okay. I doubt this is gonna work. You'll get more supplies. Yeah, it's gonna overlap. Hmm. Okay, maybe we do this. This is exactly why I didn't close that wall off. Was because of this reason right here. See, that doesn't. But then I got a gap. But then I have a gap. Ugh. What are you doing with your life? What to do? They definitely didn't think about incorporation. Like, they added these like hexagonal pieces, not hexagonal, triangular pieces. I think, like, trying to be like Rust, and then they just didn't. I have to Google this. Let's see. To net. Okay. That doesn't help. It tells me nothing. So I guess it's just a guessing game on how to connect these triangular roof pieces. Or, let's see, how would we pave and they add new blocks? Could. Yeah, and that's like, what was it the other day? I was building another roof and my end pieces, they were on like the end of the roof. I wanted to like join all the corners. And it's like when you plug all of these large straight ones in, they snap together. But when you're trying to do this like angled roof, like okay, it connected on this side. I'm I'm thinking like I'll basically have to do. I really don't want to do this because it's gonna look ridiculous, but I might just have to. I'm not happy about it. Do that. And we'll do that because I already know it's going to cause an issue with this roof. It's not going to join up. So then I'm going to have a gap behind the roof that I guess... Huh. Well, ain't that some shit? This game, I swear. As fun as it is, it's also a giant pain in the ass. Let's go get more wood. It'll look sick if I get it done right. I just realized my base looks like a chode. I take that back. It's not gonna look that cool. Oh, sorry. I mean, those ads piss me off, and I've turned them all the way down, so I don't know why it's still showing ads. In fact, actually... Let me double check and make sure that that's... Pardon me 1 second, guys. Whoop. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 30 seconds. I can't turn them off. Yeah. Come back and I won't have to worry about ads. I feel that. Yeah, they're all the way down, but I can't. Regardless, I can't get rid of them. It's kind of silly. And then the percentage you make off of ads in general in this with Twitch is it's like pennies. I'm not even gonna say pennies on the dollar. It's pennies on the quarter. Next to nothing. Oh yeah, I gotta drag this. Which I get it. Yeah. And I was considering changing off of Twitch. I toyed with the idea a lot. Because Twitch is just so flooded with like it's a saturated market, I guess. A lot of streamers, which I don't judge anyone, right? We all enjoy it. But I guess there's like Purple, and there's Kick, and there's this, that, and the other. There's all these streaming services. And I've spent years getting to where I'm at on Twitch. So it's like, do you leave that? I knew when I put these walls up I was going to have an issue with this. I mean, I wouldn't even be frustrated switching like streaming services. Uh, it's just the growth. It's hard to grow. I mean, you know, and then you got to consider too that like a lot of folks that like are accustomed to Twitch is like you mentioned to somebody like, oh, I stream on Twitch. Person's gonna be like, oh yeah, I know what Twitch is. I've heard of it before. It's connected to Amazon. You know, like I know exactly what Twitch is. When you say I stream on Kick, people are like, what? Unless you're a streamer, or like really into watching people play video games, you're not really gonna know what Kick is or Purple. Hell, I just learned about Purple the other day. So it's it's tough to market on. You know, you're streaming, and streaming is essentially you're selling your brand, right? So you think like, unless you have a huge following, you already have that base, and you're like, I'm gonna go stream over on this platform. I mean, not everybody's gonna go, but a large portion of folks that are like dedicated followers will go. They'll follow you. Hmm. I have an idea and I don't like it, but I think it's the only way I'm gonna get it to work. And it doesn't make me happy, like super happy, but let's see. Let's see if I can get this to work. You know, our YouTube gaming, Twitch, so most people know. And I'm gonna be honest, like YouTube is actually doing pretty good when it comes to like supporting streamers. Like I used to not really care about analytics back in the day, because when I first started streaming, it was one of those like I didn't take it too seriously, and then I got way too serious about it, where I was like panicking if I had like no viewers, which, you know, shit happens. Some days you just don't have any viewers. So I got like really disheartened, and then I used to pay a lot of attention to analytics, and then I stopped. I stopped when I stopped caring. So I was like, and then I just stopped streaming. I was like, well, why even stream? Blah. Okay, so my thought is this, but I get so much more support, and honestly, I get it's not gonna let me do it, is it? I get so much more support from. I guess when I say support, like I don't feel like I'm being throttled. I don't like. Sure, there's competition on YouTube. There's a lot of competition on YouTube, but I don't feel like I'm getting throttled. Like I feel like my content gets out there, and that's enjoyable, right? Because really the whole fun of it is like the success of like being like, oh yeah, a couple of folks enjoyed like they enjoyed my brand. But man, like I know TikTok. I don't stream on TikTok, and I've been debating streaming on TikTok for a couple of reasons. Because there are so many people that do it. For one, I'm also really kind of skeptical of how like what's the success factor going to be on TikTok, because like my like videos on TikTok, I've watched them get throttled. I posted two kind of like joke posts, and they banked 1,000 views in like 2 hours, and then they just stopped. I got to like 1,100 views, and then it's just like no more. It felt like TikTok just like pulled my like just stopped showing my stuff. And then I posted two today because I was testing a theory of like how do these things work. All right, it reaches the demographic you're after. TikTok is hit or miss. It is. Am I stupid? Am I just not seeing how this is gonna work? I'm not seeing how this is gonna work. I'm just, and I can't do a. Oh, damn it! I see what my problem is. I see two big glaring problems. These walls gotta come up to full walls, which means these walls have to get half walls. Oh, that sucks. That's so much extra building. And I did these half walls for a reason. Just to save on materials. Ass. I'll finish these walls then. I don't even know if TikTok is hit or miss, though, to be honest. I feel like when TikTok was sold, they, the algorithm definitely changed. Now, I'm not saying, like, I'm a big TikToker by any means. Like, I have another account that I work with, for off-roading. And back in the day, I could post on that, and you could literally go to, like, CapCut, and you could take something from CapCut, you could throw some music behind it. It didn't have to be the music provided by TikTok or Instagram or whatever. You could have just taken the music, like music that you edited with, threw it in, and then, like, depending on your hashtags, like, it would reach kind of the demographic you were, like, aiming for. Now, on TikTok, and even on Instagram, you're only limited to 5 hashtags, which I think is silly, because I think that kind of throws out, like, it's like a gamble. It just feels like a huge gamble. Like, did I choose the right hashtags? Did I get it to the right demographic? Like, so I think when TikTok changed companies, when they sold last year, I think it changed how people reach their target audience. And like I said, I don't want to sound suspicious. It's kind of like calling someone a hacker in a video game. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm being throttled, but like, dude, how do I post 2 clips the first and on both days, yesterday and today, I used all the same hashtags because I was like, what's it? Scientific method. Let's the only variable we're changing is literally the video, which it's not even changing content. It's just changing edits. And yeah, it's crazy. It just oof. Yes, I struggle with too. No matter what, I'm gonna have to do half walls all the way around there. I think it's just an inevitable factor that I'm gonna have to face. Like, if I do whole walls here, then I gotta tear all these down, and then rebuild walls. If I just do double half walls, then I just gotta do half walls all the way around the perimeter. And then that, I'll do a flat space kind of across this row here, which is still gonna look weird. I don't like it. I don't like how this is built. I don't like how this builds. I don't just want a square base either. And regardless, we know that those won't snap together. Unless I'm completely missing something. So yeah, so that's why I won't stream to TikTok, or I'm skeptical to stream to TikTok. Why didn't that? I still don't understand why it's not. Why it won't match up. Watch me turn it the other way and then it works. Okay, hold up. Roofing. There's a whole Steam discussion on it. In 0.8, but we're in 1.0. Oh no. What's going on? You can build some roofing nice, but what can I fill the big triangle left and right of the roof with? There are no items to use. Try the walls. Will the walls divide diagonally then? Yes, only works if both of the roof parts they are connecting to are already fully built. What? Oh, get out of here. We'll try that, thank you. Yeah, it works well, but do you know how to place the flat roof pieces? On top, they won't change to flat. What? Okay, hold on. So you... I can't give advice about your builds. I've never played SCUM. Oh, no, you're good, man. No, I mean, it's, you know... it sounds... Okay, so in what I was reading, and it sounds counterintuitive, but they're saying to fill the void, a wall has to be placed somewhere, which I don't get. But we'll try it. Also, to be fair, I just started posting on TikTok for my streaming account, which I was still skeptical of anyway, I guess, to that point. And I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, I did start like a month ago, but I'm not seeing if this works. I'll be excited, but also kind of peeved. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to be frustrated. I just don't see it. I don't understand how that works. Unless the wall has to run this way. And then I have to put a wall here. That might be it. We'll see. I guess we're going to have to just do some toying. I don't think this is going to work. Fuck, I'm out of logs already. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Alright, well. I've grown the account on Instagram pretty quickly. Maybe to your point, TikTok is just luck, because for the life of me, I cannot grow. Are there more logs in here? Do I not? Aha. And I'll be real, like, I try my best to follow everyone. I really do. Like, there are some people that add me and, like, I have to go to work, or I've got... I knew that wasn't gonna work. That's why I get up, I'll wake up in the morning and I'll see, like, I've got a handful of followers, and then I'm, like, getting ready, trying to follow everyone. So I was on the right path. But I will not be... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, okay. If this doesn't work, I'm at a loss. Nah. Huh? Question mark? What the hell? Okay, so it makes the angle on that roof, but we're still at the loss for the angle on the other roof. I guess presumably if I were to do both sides, it would make the roof, it would connect the roof. I guess is the, I guess let's find out. I have to build that wall. F4 is a good way to build up your followers. That's so weird that doesn't connect. Yeah, I think I have to do 2 angled walls, and then it might join the roof. I don't know. Maybe that'll do it. I do a lot of follow for follow. As much as I I agree with it and I don't agree with it. So let me start with the I don't agree with first to stir the pot and get people thinking, and then I'll explain why I agree with it. I'll try to explain why I agree with it in a sense that hopefully I wouldn't get demonetized. So I don't agree with it because I feel like you're just not really being organic about it. And it's like, a follow for follow. Well, like, what does that do? Well, I'm following a person that is trying to achieve the same goal that I'm trying to achieve. So if I'm like, hey, I'll follow for follow you, follow my Twitch, follow my YouTube, blah. I would say out of 100 people that you would like follow for follow, let's be honest, 5 of those folks might jump into your stream once, and you'll never see them again. And so, like, what does that get you, right? I feel like you do yourself a disservice by doing that, because then you're like, well, yeah, I've got the number. I see the number. I feel like the follow for follow is like a small dopamine hit. You're like, I got that follower. Yeah, my count's going up. It's gonna make me grow. But then, like I said, at the end of the day, that person may or may not even come into your stream. So sure, you've got the number, but you're not getting the watch hours, the views, etc. The stuff that kind of ends up having to count. So that's why I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it because it's not organic. Now, the reasons why I do agree with it. It's a great way to connect. In fact, I actually met some folks. Yeah, I don't do it personally, but I've seen it work well. Not recurring. Yeah. But the flip side of that is, in doing some follow for follow, I've met some cool creators that I've got to collab with. Hell, one of the main people I play with, 2130 Boys, he's got a YouTube channel. Met a bunch of cool cats that are just gamers, and they're more than happy to be part of the stream. And the funny thing is these guys are a riot to play with. Like, they're just genuinely funny. So you've got that organic content creation, right? Now you've got a good group of people having a ridiculous ass chat, and you earn that from a follow for follow. And additionally, these social media platforms I haven't seen any research, and I haven't seen anything annotated that, like, they care how many people you're following if you go big. So, like, on my other channel, on my other Instagram, my off-roading Instagram, follow for follow was like a big thing back in the day. And everyone was going round robin, just, I'll follow you if you follow me, because everyone was trying to, like, they were trying to, like, generate content. I don't even know what the main goal was. People wanted free shit. People wanted free parts and mods for their trucks, and everyone was going round robin trying to get their followers because they wanted to be an influencer. It was like 2018, 2019? 2016 to 2019 is about, like, when I saw that happening. And the one thing I noticed, and the one thing I try to explain to other content creators now is, like, unless I see a post from Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, see, this son of a bitch. Okay, so we can't. It doesn't work that way. And I guarantee I can't put a roof up. Nope. Nope. Huh. I am at a loss. Um, none of these social media platforms, at least from what I know, care about how many people you're following. They care about what you're producing. How many people are following you? How many people are data analytics, right? Like they're paying you for your data. They're paying you for your, in-game chats and all that nonsense. What the hell? What the fuck, man? That doesn't bow up. And that's all they care about. They just care about the data analytics. So I think you could follow 1 million people, and as long as those follow for follows got you the followers that you needed to, like, say, like YouTube, if you, like, you want 1,000 followers, if you, most people wanted number of sponsorships and stuff. It has higher number of people followers, more reach with ads. I don't really agree with. People don't think about recurring viewership. Yeah, exactly. Most people don't. Most people don't think about recurring viewership. They're in it for the quick meal ticket and not the long haul. And I think that's one thing that's not talked about. Like, especially like when you're like, it's the small streamer community and we're all small streamers and we need to follow for follow. Like, sure, I agree. You should support each other, but you're not thinking about a year down the road. I don't know. So then that's what I learned, like, right? Because I started streaming, at least game streaming in 2018. I've just wasted all that material. I'm more sad that I'm wasting my saw. But if you're not getting reoccurring viewership, and like, here's the crazy thing: 10 viewers, 10 solid, consistent viewers will go so much farther than. This is a double-edged sword. 10 solid viewers will go so much farther than having 1,000 followers and 1 viewer or 2 viewers. 300 followers with 10 viewers is going to, if you're in it for the money, and you're not in it for the, like, joy of talking to other streamers and other gamers and this, that, and the third, right? If you're in it just to stream and try to make money, 10 viewers with like 500 folks is going to, it's gonna put money in your pocket. If 10 of those constant reoccurring viewers plus 5 of them subscribe to you, right? It's not a lot of money, but that's like, I don't know, depending on what you charge, it could be $100, it could be $200, it could be, a couple $100. All right. I mean, if you're a small streamer, I think if you're asking for subs, like, you probably don't want to charge a lot for a sub. I think I charged like $1 or $5 for a subscription. I think I charge like nothing because fucking, I would rather have conversations like this and generate that longevity than rip somebody off. I did for a while try to find like I tried to find a balance for ads, but ad revenue on Twitch doesn't pay anything. If you want to make money off streaming, do it on YouTube. And it's not even streaming, it's VODs. Make your money off YouTube on your VODs. Get your following on Twitch. Have those people that like constantly check into your Twitch, subscribe to your YouTube, and then if they miss a stream that night, they can catch you on YouTube. Bang. Now your daily supporters, your daily viewers are actually they're actually helping you. Fuck. Put that shit on in the background. I'm so pissed about this roof. So that's my whole thought on the follow for follow thing, and there's a benefit and a downside to everything that you try to do in the creative world. How the fuck am I gonna get this to work? I don't want to YouTube it all. I guess I would. Now I'm like slacking on what I was just saying. I should go support another creator and YouTube how to do that, but I'm not gonna do it on the stream. Ironic. Streams YouTube video over stream to figure out how to fix roof. Triangular roof pieces. All right, community is important on stream platforms like this. Yeah. Exactly. I don't even think honestly that it needs to be mainly like your gaming content. And I feel like a lot of folks, man, I stressed about this the other day. I was literally having a argument with myself, and my buddy was like telling me to chill out because I was like stressing out, and I was like, nobody wants to watch Scum. Like, okay, yeah, sure. You know, there's 300 viewers on Scum. But what I noticed in the other streams that I watched is the people that were coming into the Scum streams were like in it for the conversation. They were actually like hanging out and being a community. Like, and I'm not gonna knock Call of Duty, but I'm gonna kind of knock on Call of Duty. A lot of people watch that for the clips, the highlights, the reels. Like, did this guy 5-stack? Did he, you know, get that 10 streak? So, and community builds itself. It builds itself slowly. I would much rather, honestly, if I were being 100%, I would much rather have everybody go watch stuff on YouTube and get the support that way. But I'd be shooting myself in the foot. So I like the support that I get here on Twitch too. It's difficult to say that in so many ways. Maybe I'm screwing it up here, and maybe this needs to be a straight wall. It's fair though. I would be lying if I didn't say that I didn't want this to be, I don't know about full-time, but maybe strong enough part-time to, like, you know, offset bills. Help with you. Fuck. Hold on, maybe it'll form if I. Where's a log? I swear to God, if I waste another log. You know, I'd be lying if I were to say, like, I oh, you piece of shit. Fuck. It's just, oh, it's doing me so dirty right now. Did my saw break too? Oh, ass. Oh no, I didn't. I just dropped it. Maybe I'm attacking this from the wrong angle. Maybe I need to go from this way over the other way. I don't know. I'll figure this is gonna get figured out. If I spend all damn night trying to figure this roof out. Tutorial. There you go. See? Right there. I don't know if there's a Scum roof building tutorial, but for the 15,000 people that play Scum, I'll be the first one to make a roofing tutorial. Exactly. And I think I'm gonna be so for real, I think that's also been convoluted kind of like in the society of gaming. Because I feel that so many you son of a there it is. Okay. I feel that so many people have this this like sold idea. I mean, let's be 100% real. When COVID hit and streaming became honestly like a way for people to make money, the computer industry took off. Like, we were getting graphics card drops like every 6 months. There was a new GPU, a new affordable, faster RGB GPU dropping like consistently. Okay, so it's not, it's the angle itself that's not working. Or, yeah. Whatever is going on here that's not allowing it to close up. So, all right, so like, if we consider what happened during COVID, and we look at what streaming did, bro, I have to just ask, how do you get a straight roof piece and an angled Angie LED roof? Let's see if someone in the game chat can help me, or I just keep wasting shit. COVID did, I think COVID did a lot to show people that there's ways to survive in this economy without having to work a 9-to-5 job. You can stream. Caveat to that is, to be a full-time streamer, content creator, from folks that I've spoken to and like family, friends, and even dabbling with it outside of gaming, it takes a huge mental toll on you. You got to deal with people not liking your content. You got to deal with people being rude to you on, on live and in your comments. You're consistently putting yourself on the camera, right? So we saw kind of like that, yeah, it's an achievable goal. But I think the reflection of that is that, like, the younger generation, you all these kids now that are streaming, and no one's going to tell me. Ain't that about a bitch. I spelled angled wrong. Whatever. Now you got this like generate, and again, that's why the streaming market's so saturated. You got this generation of kids now, and adults, it's on both sides, that are like, I'm gonna make it big streaming. And they're missing the middle step of like you're gonna start with nothing, you're gonna get to somewhere, and then you're either gonna take off, you're gonna have that moment where you break the barrier, or you're just gonna sit. And can you deal with that plateau of sitting? This is oh, I'm getting frustrated. Fuck. I try not to cuss on my stream, but fuck. The math is not mathing right now in my head. So we see that all those connect. At least I have witnesses here to like prove that I'm not crazy. That like this shit is not working. It's fundamentally broken. And also, I don't like what AI has done to the streaming community. And I don't like how the streaming community is kind of abusing AI to an extent of like, and this is gonna be to each their own, but you used to take time and effort to make your brand, like the nostalgic nuke brand, the nuke, like that was handcrafted. AI wasn't even a thing back then, right? It wasn't even generated. It was all made by a human. There was pride in like, I don't care if my logo looks shitty. It's been part of my brand for so long that like, fuck it, I'm not changing it. Maybe I'll toy with like the AI logoing and see what it does. And I'm like, I would be lying if I were to say that I haven't toyed with AI on some of my stuff. Like my intro and my outro for my reels and my videos, like that was all done with AI. Principally because I don't make enough money and I don't have enough money to pay for like Adobe to be able to go in and make a super cool intro and outro that I can use and I know is going to be successful. So what do? Well, I used AI. It was free, right? I went in and I found you get 5 free samples, and I just typed in a prompt and I got my intro and outro. Does that work for the small streamer? Yes. But Is there a huge convoluted mess of streamers that all have like cookie cutter logos that it's like the animated 3D character? Yes. There's no diversity. So what do you like, how are you setting yourself apart? You know? Or it's like your game, like the streamer tag, and I'm not. That's fair though. You're not using it to profit. It's a tool to make things. Yeah, it's just using it enough to like. It's just using it enough to like make things just a little bit better, but I'm not changing drastically. I'm not changing the brand itself. But you've got like so and so plays and I don't know, Dragon Dix plays, and Screaming Falcon plays, and everybody plays. Like, dude, just get a name. Just experiment with a name. So it's okay to have a stupid name. My first streaming name and gamer tag was Surfing Cactus. It's ridiculously stupid. I still need to figure this roof out. Uh, Maybe from a right angle. Maybe that'll change it. To connect triangular and straight roof piece at a 90-degree angle. We're basically at a 90. Align them so the... okay, hold up. No. Build necessary adjacent walls for proper orientation. So it's basically saying... Hold up. What is this guy doing? This guy actually did a YouTube tutorial on roofs. Hmm. Um... Well, that's not working. There is no overlap. Hmm. Back to this again. My dogs sound like they're suffocating. That's not pleasant. Just having bad dreams. Oh, you're not gonna jump up there. No, come on. Hmm. Everything's gonna be a fight today. Maybe I can score the roof jump. Oh, you. There it is. Can't believe there was that's just a giant tangent on. Does it need to be a wall? Or it probably has to have a support. I enjoy those conversations. I'm actually surprised that was a topic of conversation tonight. And T-Dog, thanks for throwing in some good thought. need to swing by your channel and hear you out. Let's have a cross stream dialogue about this. Maybe that's what I was missing prior. Fucking God, I could have saved. There it is. Do it! Yeah, but see, I can go on a tangent. Oh, dude, no. I appreciate it, man. It wasn't. No need to apologize. No, dude, I love. If I'm being 100% honest, it was something I've been wanting to get off my chest for a while. Dude, we'll collab our theories on the streaming community and how it's changed. Since you know what a LAN party is, we'll go back and forth over. Now, see, that forces me to have to watch your Twitch because now I gotta have to have rebuttal and rhetoric to that. Oh, you better. There it is. Oh crap! I need sticks. Well, it turns out it literally could have been solved, and I was just too stupid to realize that I just needed to do this angle here. But now we know. Future reference. Ow, shit. I think the hardest part of that whole thing was like trying to figure out how to build this roof and formulate a coherent thought to support my argument. Also, if you use AI to make your logo, I apologize. I was not coming for you in that comment. I totally understand that there are some folks that, similar to my statement of I used AI to improve my stream, there are some folks, you know, it's just cheaper to use AI to make a logo for them. So I do have to apologize for that statement. I think that was a little one-sided unfair. But I am going to stick to my guns on this. Can we please stop using just like the 3D face, like the animated face? Like, think of a brand. Think of a name, think of a brand. And then sell the piss out of that brand. Additionally to that statement too. Now, see, T-Dog, you got me running now, man. Because now I'm just thinking of things that I'm like, what else has been like an interesting thought? Yeah, just be yourself. I guess that's what's okay. Downfall of saturated streaming market. That's a good point, right? Be distinctive. If you're cookie cutter across the board, if you're like, again, like insert name plays, and then you've got the AI generated face. I can set this grade down. What am I doing? Just drop. You've got the AI generated face, like, if you're okay, here you go. Expanding on that thought. If you've got the generic so-and-so plays plus the AI generated face, and then you're doing follow for follows, but then you're complaining, and if I go, and I am not a big streamer, obviously if you're in my stream, you know I'm not a big streamer, but if I go to your channel, and I don't, and there's no effort, like if I'm like, hey, I'm gonna check out your TikTok, and there's no effort in your video, it's just a 50-second clip of, I don't know, whatever sets of kills. There are almost 8 billion people on the planet. Of those 8 billion people, probably a couple million, maybe 1 billion of those people play video games. Out of those 1 billion people, probably like half of that can do the same thing that you just did. I know that sounds super negative and really shitty to say, but if you're gonna be milquetoast about your logo and your name, your content cannot just be fucking blah. And then, you know, people coming out and saying, like, why am I not growing? Well, what sets you apart? I don't have videos yet, but I get it. I mean, my account's old, but I'm small. Like, I'm I I'm saying this from my own soapbox, and I guess I'm also saying this from, like, I guess what I've seen in my experience. Again, I started in 2018. I streamed for about a year. 2018 is like 2019. And then I got so burnt out because I didn't listen to, like, what I'm saying now. Even though I watched other content creators and other people, you know, stand and say, like, hey, dude, don't do that. Don't judge yourself. Just make content, post your content, and over time, it's gonna grow. Follow for follows do help. Just don't abuse it, right? Make sure you have a good balance of, like, follow for follow, and then, like, you're engaging with those people, and then they're engaging back with you. I guess is what I would say. But, like, there are people that have exploded out, like, I don't want to use the burnt peanut. I feel like that's a bad example. But it's, like, kind of the first name that comes to my head right now. Relatively, from what I understand, he was, like, a generically small streamer in the beginning. As soon as he went to his VTube, right, because the peanut is different, as soon as he went to his VTube, he took off. Now, that's not knocking other VTubers, because there are tons of other VTubers, but if we're going to look back at what I just said, look at 85% of VTubers, and this has nothing to do with VTubers, right? I think it's a cool niche. I tried to make a VTube. Making a nuclear warhead for a VTube does not look as cool as it sounds. You can just kind of imagine it. But 85% of VTubers, they're all digitally animated characters that all... Fuck! What? Why didn't that connect? Why did the one side work and the other side didn't? What? That just broke my brain. Son of a bitch. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to connect. That side connected. Maybe... Oh. I'm confused. Oh, that's dead. I have to get another... So yeah, so, like, small, big, doesn't matter, right? Like, I would even dare say that, like, dude, my account's probably still pretty fucking generic. Like, my, I had an axe. There it is. You know, Nostalgic Nuke, the logo. I could probably change it, but like I said, that's the brand that I have, and I think it would be detrimental to change it up now and screw off and do something else. Okay. So it flares like that on both sides. But when you... I'm out of rope. What I will say is in the streaming community, or at least what the... At least what, like, electronic manufacturers did is I hate how they abused kind of the market. Oh, you rat bastard. Ah! That was a noise I never need to make again. Yo, what the... Hey, you too, T-Dog. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for swinging by. And honestly, dude, the conversation was awesome. Have a good night at work, and I'll be on till midnight Eastern. So if you make it back, great. If not, if you start streaming, let me know, and I'll tab you. Join in some more conversation. Right on, man. Have a good night. This roof is fucking something else. No. 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 What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, whatever. Just do what we do. I need more sticks. This daggone roof, though, I'll tell you what. Once I get it done, this house is gonna look tight. Yo, I bet you it's not going there because there's no support. Aw, yeah. No, why won't you? No. Alright. Don't break my house down. That was an interesting conversation I never expected to have. Alright, can we do it now? Yeah, we can. There it is. Hey, build my wall. I don't, however, like... Oh, it's doing me like that. Why do I have a feeling it shouldn't do it again? It shouldn't do it again. Jeez. Phone got blown up. Ugh. Oh no. And I love having HOTAS for Battlefield. It sucks having to leave my joysticks mounted at my desk. I need to get a better chair so that I can position them better. I need 3.6. Oh, there goes my axe. Hey, the hell? That's just one log. Let's go to the store. Where is it? Main commands. Not bank statement. Bot status. Bot status is up. Shop. There it is. Shop. I need the build pack. Yeah, right on. What? What do you mean? Reached pack limit for today. What? Okay. It is what it is, I guess. I knew it was the last stick. Hey, wait. Ah, why am I just... Oh no. That's odd. So short on sticks. Sticks have been the bane of my existence in this build so far. Once I get the house built and some storage put up, then I can finally use the car and pull more materials in. Fortunately, it's just slow going right now. How much fuel do we have? Watch the thing be dead empty. No, not 3/4 of a tank. There it is. All those sticks wasted just building and tearing down. Oh no. Interesting. Hmm. I say we do the large A-frame. Alright. If this breaks again... which I'm hoping it doesn't. Ugh! Why do you keep doing that? Wonder if it's just a relog fix that I'll have to do. I have never struggled so... Really don't want to do just a flat roof. Standard slant roofs instead of this corner. Hmm. How is there no way to fix this? Damn, my chair's uncomfortable. Also, I'm freezing. This shouldn't be an issue. It's showing that it'll snap, but it doesn't want to snap. Maybe that's our goal. Maybe it's get the... Okay, so we've connected it there. But I feel like we... I think it's going to do it again. A lot of me says it's going to do it again. Oh, God. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't know what to do. I don't want to do a flat section of roof all the way over. feel like that's what I'm gonna end up having to do. It's not what I want to do. Principally because I'm gonna have to add a whole bunch of extra reinforcement. Let's see. Yeah, I can't snap a flat up there because it's not reinforced. Maybe just work the other side and we'll see if adding the flat squares will connect it. I am still dying. Right, so then it was... And of course, more sticks. Oh, wait. Ah, it's C2 hypothermia. That's why I was dying. I guess I just need to chill by this fire for a second. Also, that's going to be an interesting find. The roofs are going to join the A-frame. But that's going to be... oh, okay, that'll be cool. Interesting. But I gotta knock this hyperthermia before I do... Hypothermia? Hyperthermia. Hypothermia. Before I do anything else. So it's just sitting and waiting. Oh, now you're feeling slightly warm. Don't do that. Oh, a vitamin D. Gotta knock the hypothermia. Any time now. Any time now. Need more sticks. Put the running chainsaw back in your backpack. Alright, that's all connected. I swear if it connects on this side and it doesn't connect on the other side, I'm gonna be a little miffed. Okay, so it did do it on both sides. Which is... I don't like how it's not connecting. That is bothersome. Yut. Make it up. Feel like it's like I have to add another bit of roof, maybe that's it. I don't want to hurt myself. I'm gonna hurt myself. Ugh. I'm not gonna hurt myself. But like, where do I... I feel like... Ugh. Oof. I feel like if I add an additional piece of roof, it's not going to connect the way I think it's going to connect. It might, but I'll be really surprised. They're struggling with roof pieces. The struggle is real. Burn through 4 sticks just to build 2 walls to support 2 frames to put up 2 more bits of roof that may or may not work. That may or may not work. Don't let the fire go out. Alright. Let's see now. Come on, I know you can... Nope, there it is. I don't see that working. I don't see that connecting the way I want it to. Nope. Nope, it just did its own thing. I mean, aesthetically from the outside, are you serious? That's how it connects? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess it works. It's not ideal. That is not ideal, but whatever. Make it work to make it work. Duh. I've just got this interesting interior, exterior roof. That's cool, though, I guess. It adds a little extra character, I guess, to the house. Some cool angles in the interior. Great. Now everything's got to go up. What do you mean can't reach? I'm right here. Oh, man. I totally made a dick house. That was not the plan. Made a dick house. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna... I have to, like, get it just... Hup! Barely. Those need sticks and logs and rope.
Delete that video and post.
Maybe we can make it look less dickish if we make a giant point at the top of here. Nope. I think it's just gonna make it look more phallic. That's not the business. Just building dick roofs. Oh no. Back to get more sticks. Why do I have interior crocodile alligator? I drive a Chevy movie theater. But that is stuck in my head right now, and it's ridiculous. Nope. All right, for sure. Yeah, I'll send you a request right now. Appreciate it. Deep into your next stream. Tajidine. Op I7. I got you, man. Appreciate it. Friend request on Discord sent. What? What's going on? What is this? Oh. It's got the same, oh no, my log. Oh no, my boy. Father, help. My boy. Can I do it from up here? I can. Oh, just almost smoked myself off the side of this, and I would have drowned. That axe is barely hanging in. Do I have the sniffles again? Oh, Lord. Influenza's back. Not the influenza. That's what I get for living in the snow. Um... See how this goes. Hmm. Interesting. What? I already added you. That's what makes it sus. Yeah, we're gonna put a little kibosh on that. Oh, Original Joking, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just had a spam account try to get me, so handling that real quick. Can't have those now. Cannot have those. Alright, cool. Yeah, it was the same name. Same name, different number. And then asked me for a bunch of personal information. I should report them for terrorism. Created 3 minutes before follow. Motivation. Had to follow you back. Oh yeah, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, let me know. I'll try to keep up with your streams. And jump in, or if you're gonna stream, let me know and I'll tab you open and join in and chat. I know some streamers kind of chat on and off. Back to streaming. I need to get some moderators. Right, arc raiders. Oh yeah, arc raiders. I know all about it. I kind of gave up on arc. If I'm being so for real. I hate to say that. I still play from time to time. My buddy hits me up, but I was pretty frustrated with how they handled the first what was it? Expedition. Oh, right on. Yeah, I was grinding for the first expedition in December, and then when they launched the second expedition, they said everybody who missed the first expedition is gonna get all of the like credit from the first one if they did the second one. I was like, nah, I'm done. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I still play. I still play from time to time. I just don't take it as seriously. I used to be like really competitive in it when it first launched. Not so much in the PvP side. Like I really liked the PvE. I dabbled in the PvP, but yeah, I like the game though. I mean, overall, it is a good game. I appreciate it. I do like the fact that the devs have. I do like the fact that the devs have put a lot of effort into like maintaining, uh, like a nice gaming culture. I can't believe I accidentally manufactured a dick roof. Dude, Stellamontis sucks. I every now and then I get the itch to play it, but it is few and far between. If I do the pointed roof, it's gonna like add character to it. Well, let's just even see if I can do it. Can I even add a roof? Yeah, but I can't add it like... Oh, I can. I like solos. Solos is fun. Solos is cool because you get kind of a mix of elements. But you're gonna need support, aren't you? You fucking bastard. Alright, we're gonna see what we have to do. Make that work. I do dig solos. My buddy and I play duos, and duos gets pretty toxic. And trios, don't even get me started on trios. Those are the people only. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. What's crazy to me is the fact that there are still, like... So, people have started to... They've learned how to game the system. So they'll like rat you out and PvP you. I guarantee this is what happens. They'll rat you out, they'll PvP, they'll hang by extract or whatnot, and then they'll get put into a PvP lobby, and then I guarantee they just run free loadouts for like 5 or 6 rounds in PvP, and then they come back to the PvE lobbies and they rat again. It's wild. It's the Wild West, man. For anyone just joining, I accidentally made a dick roof. It was totally not anticipated, and for some reason now, from an aerial view, my house just looks like a pecker. More of a chode, but I accidentally did that. Super duper. Ah, no. Let's think about that. What, my dick roof or the rats in Ark? Oh, the rats in Ark. Yeah, I don't normally if I'm gonna PvP I go to Stellamontes. Any other map I usually just hang back and I do the like the missions. I like to help people take down like the matriarch and like do the harvester mission. That's always fun. But you got greedy goblins, man. You got greedy goblins all over the place. You'll do a harvester, and you'll get that one person that runs in there and just either rats and kills everyone for the loot, or they just steal everything. Sucks. Yeah, it's... But, you know, you get some good matches in, right? You meet some friendly people. I've met, I don't know, I've had a 50-50 mix. I've met a lot of really friendly people, and I've met a lot of really toxic players. Because, I mean, every now and then I do get the itch to PvP. I'm no good at it. I'll wholly admit that. I suck at PvP. I would say it's my internet, but the following comment would be, get good. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess... This should work. I think I've made this work before. Let's try one side before I get all wild with it. Yeah, I'm usually friendly. I'll probably go back to Ark maybe after this next expedition finishes. Stream and play that a bit. The other thing too is like the Ark stream community is so saturated. Not that there's a problem with that, but there's just a lot of people streaming it and playing it. I like my quiet game of SCUM that just so happens to get rowdy from time to time. There's a dude playing Farming Simulator, and this guy has got 44 viewers. I commend him. That just proves that any game can be an interesting game. Oh, dude, I love helping teams. Or helping solos. The only thing I've never figured out, and I could probably just Google it and do it, is the hidden bunker. Because I heard that takes a little bit of skill. Or you got to be fast about it. But yeah, if I see someone taking on like a bombardier or like the bastion, I jump in and help. All right, cool. I can make this roof work. Definitely, definitely. It looks more like a church, ironically. I mean, damn it. Out of sticks again. Mother. Alright. Off to get more sticks. Dang, you got, maybe Friday I'll stream Ark. Now I got the itch to go. Talking about it makes me want to play. Plus, they introduced 2 new Ark that I haven't fought before. The Firefly and I forget the other one. Yeah, there's I think there's hidden bunkers on every map except Stellamontis. So, from my understanding, if you run around, there are hidden buttons in each room. Not in each room, but in like various rooms. And you have to hit all the hidden buttons, and then it opens a bunker door, and then there's like a loot bunker underneath. But I've never been able to do it because I can't find all the buttons. Or, caveat, every time I've gotten close to doing it, I get shot by a rat. So, there's that. Nice. Love when it works first try. Yep. Maybe I'll try to do it. I've heard it's a lot of fun, and I've heard there's really good loot in there. That emote never gets old. Yeah, okay, let's move the chest. All right, whatever. What are you doing with your life? Come on, kid. What's going on? I can normally move you. No, I can't move you. Hmm. Very odd. Maybe I can move you back? I can't move you anywhere. Ugh. Alright. Fun fact, I've never got any of the gold tier weapons like the Jupiter or any of those. I've only had like the pink or purple tier. Which I'm a fan of the volcano. It's doing it again. Won't let me move it. It's been working all night. Alright. Single-handed, I guess. This is gonna be interesting. These sticks are just gonna spread everywhere. Ah, no, not the log. Almost there. Yep. 3 logs, and that makes us a base. Well, shit, other than this roof and this wall. Fuck. I do like the little square that it makes at the top. That'd be a cool... It'd be just kind of a cool structure if it just stayed like that. Lottery starting. Hopefully I win. Ugh. There's one. Of course. Alright, man. Have a good night. And like I said, you know, give me a ping when you're streaming and I'll jump on in. Yeah, it was nice chatting with you, too. Thanks for hanging out. Shit. Fucking... Damn these sticks. Where... That's pretty rad. I need to hang out in more streams and figure out the emotes. What, did my chest no, there it is. Still have influenza, don't I? You bastard. That's frustrating. They did that to me. That's wild. You set permissions on your Twitch so that you don't get spam. But then, oh no, it makes it difficult for other folks who want to watch your stream. But some folks don't feel comfortable putting in their phone or email. Understandably so. Turn my heater on. Ooh, there's no way it's 70 degrees in my house. Oh, what's up, T-Dog? You missed it. Someone tried to, what's it? I want to say DDoS, but that's not it. Basically, had someone try to fish some information out of me. Just was spam bot. Super fun. Nah, man. That's like I was just saying. It's like you try to set your permissions on your stream to like protect you, but you know you got folks that don't want to like. You have just casual viewers that don't want to like put their information in, and like rightfully so. You shouldn't have to force a viewer, but then it's like then they can't comment, they can't participate, so then they're stuck just watching the stream, which you know. I don't know. The Twitch permissions are weird. The roof did come together. Unfortunately, from an aerial view, it looks like a dick. So I have a dick house. It's just the way life goes, I guess. You try to be creative and you end up making a wiener. Oh, it is what it is. When life gives you lemons, you make a dick roof. I don't know. I'll go take a look. Let's see. Well, now I can't go out that way. I should have put a door there. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's go see. Just building the base foundation was a major... Yeah, that... Well, you know, now that the hole in the center is closed, it doesn't look so dickish. But before... Yeah, now it just looks more kind of like a church. Yeah, when when I was like trying to close the gap over there, it definitely looked like a pecker. But that little strut point looks nice. You're right, thank you. I appreciate that. And it's got some depth. It's taller at the point. Oh, my teammate's gonna be so stoked. It's no Minecraft build, but it's something. Alright, so now that's done. Gonna put the room up here. Should I add? Do I want to add? Should I add? I think I should add. How long will it take me to add this? see, where's my stairs? My stairs. So did you did you just start streaming, or have you like been streaming for a while and you just started the started streaming on Twitch? I don't know, that was so hard for me to get out. Yeah, that'll do it. That's cool. Oh, thank God. What was I to say? I'm almost out of antibiotics, and that is not good. That is, in fact, not the case. Ah, hell. Oh, no. Dude, that's fair enough to be a sob story. That's fucking tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I don't mean to chuckle, but that's so fucked. First the account, then the computer. Man. Well, I commend you for sticking with it. That is dedication. Lesser folks would have thrown in the towel. Oh, come to peace. Joke about it now. That's all you can do. Still a tough break, though. Dude, I would have been sitting there twiddling my thumbs like, maybe streaming's just not for me. That is a sign. But I'm also negative, so. Just fucking, yep. See, that's what I'm saying. I like, the most fun that I have, honestly, is going through and making, like, clips and reels and doing edits. I enjoy that. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the streaming part too, but it's the after content. It's all fun. Yeah. I try not to be negative. That's honestly, if I'm being so for real, it's one reason why I don't stream like Arc Raiders, and I'll stream Battlefield from time to time, but like if I'm just getting waxed, I don't want to say I get negative, but I get pretty sour. And I don't really like to like have that content on my stream, so I tend to try to play games where I'm just chilling. Alright, well, that about wraps it up. That gives us some storage up there. So we got storage up here. Will he not mantle that? Oh, what a dork. And I can put, I don't know, something over here. Maybe I'll put beds there or something. Figure it out. Like storage here. Food and kitchen over here. And the garage down here. It's a keen build. It is a keen build. Alright, so now here's the gig. Oof, I've got so much crap. I can go sell those, actually. Take those into town and sell them. I need to grab... That's why I'm... Cost of me. I can agree with that for sure. But I'm always worried that I'm gonna say something that someone is gonna find offensive. Because when I get pissed, man, I say some funny stuff, but some of it's pretty outrageous. So I try to you know what? I'm not gonna empty these chests. I'm going to just slide them over. Bro, you do not still have influenza, you son of a bitch. Nah, you... Alright. How full is this weapons chest? I think... That's cool, so I understand. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, I'm always so worried about just dropping the wrong word and that being the end of it. Say goodbye to years of hard work. Actually, ironically, and I have to be careful about how I phrase this because YouTube is very stringent or strict with their policies, but I was playing with an old friend of mine and he had made a comment about white folks. Him not being white. Obviously, everything was made in a joking manner, because, you know, we're friends. But, YouTube did not like... I got the copyright... Not a copyright strike. I got an infraction from him making a comment. And then I had to do, like, a whole YouTube, like, ethics course, which... like, I get it, I guess. Miscellaneous 2. Alright, so that goes to the second miscellaneous chest. Dump that in there. People don't understand, and AI doesn't understand. And unfortunately, that's the breakdown. Is everything is monitored by AI now. And it sucks. Because you literally can't get away with, like, fun. AI can be the fun police. That goes back to that whole... It's great, but... I think we as a species are leaning too heavily into it too fast. What the hell's in this bag? That's my fishing bag. I'm gonna put the fishing bag in the food and med bin. That's why I hate auto-dropping stuff into your chests, because it does this whole unorganized mess. Really, bro? Really? Ugh. Come on. I just need to make one extra slot. And, of course, I'm not going to be able to... I mean, I can, but I'm going to move all this stuff down. Jeez. cheese. So just move this over too. Do I need the wooden hammer? Do I? I need to find a refrigerator. And I need to find a generator. Well, hold up. Okay. I have a grill grid. I don't need that grill grid, but we'll pop it outside for when we build an outside patio-ish. Uh-oh. Area. Or people dislike it because people misuse it and use it for profit. Tone are things. Yeah, I haven't matched it. You're not wrong. All of that is 100% valid. I think for me the scariest thing, you know, you hit it right on the nose, is like using it for ill intent, right? Like using AI to peruse people's, just to gather, just to data mine you. Like, that shit is terrifying. AI is data mining you, like, as we speak right now, in this chat. And there isn't a thing you can do about it. Because it gets slipped into some side permission that you sign in the terms and conditions and agree to it. And then all of a sudden, everything you say is now... It's now being collected. It's wild. It's a wild world. Man. This is why the 80s was such a great time. More knowledge, yeah, better works. Yeah. Tell me another joke. I've asked AI some questions and it's just giving me like patently false answers. And then you correct it and it's like, oh, I'm so sorry, you're actually correct. Like, yeah, no shit. I can't stand that crap. Cannot stand it. Also, thanks for using the emote, man. Appreciate it. I spent a whole day making those dang things. And I messed up. Because they look good. Well, okay, so I gotta fess up. I didn't make them. I did have AI make them. I tried. So I actually do have a set of emotes that I made from back in the day when I first started streaming. And they are all 8-bit emojis. Unfortunately, I lost them when I wiped my computer. So I kind of messed up there. And I tried to find the website that I made them on last time, and I couldn't find the website. So I was a little heartbroken. But I had like a tank. I had like a little tank, and then I animated it so it looked like it was like moving along. And then I had like 3 different warheads that I made. It was cool. I had a little Humvee. Yeah. The ironic thing is, I'm wondering if I could pull the file from my stream elements, because they are saved on my stream elements. Because like I use stream elements for my overlay on OBS. And I'm wondering if I can get them from there. I spent days making those, man. Again, before AI. I spent days making those. Yeah, I'll have to see. It'd be cool to get them back. I mean, I'll be honest, they look crummy compared to what I have now. Like for tier 1 subs, I've got like Studio Ghibli. I always mess that up. But it's like a little it's a nuclear warhead in the Studio Ghibli style. I'm gonna be honest though about like emotes and stuff like that. I spent a whole lot of time. I spent like 48 hours total, like 2 Sundays, because I do like all my editing, and I'll like kind of look at the stream and see what I can like finesse and like, you know, make look better. And I spent 2 Sundays making emotes, changing like my schedule screen, just kind of like going through it all. And I think when you're at like the lower level of streaming, it's good to have a schedule screen. I'll say that. It's good to have a schedule screen because, right, obviously like new people can come in and see like when you're away, like, oh, they'll be on at whatever time. Caveat to that, I can't tell you how many people have been like, nobody's ever asked me for a stream schedule. So, I guess there's that. Oops. Weapons too. Am I going? Oh, it's the train. Yeah, but I've literally never had anyone been like, "Oh yeah, man, I came back because I saw your schedule." It's not to say that, you know, maybe it wasn't useful, but all right. Trying to think how I want to do this because I don't really have much storage space. I need to make another chest. Definitely. You know what? I'm gonna save the helmet. I'm gonna save some of this good stuff since I'm already kind of kitted to a decent amount. Definitely gonna take the spare gas can. That's going with. Oh crap! I forgot all that stuff's in here too. All right, I gotta make. Let's do this. We're gonna make just a general storage, large storage. So yeah, so I get a little questionable about like, is there any validity in doing that? But you know, it's like editing your content. It's just fun to make. Like, I did have fun thinking of like I whiteboarded a whole bunch of ideas on like emotes and like, do I want to stick with the trend of nostalgic nuke? Again, you know, stick with the brand. I should make a couple of those, if I'm being honest with myself. But where do I put it? I think Twitch kind of has a silly take on anything that you want. It just feels right. It does. It gives you your own sense of quality. And then when you see, like when you see someone using it, you're like, oh hell yeah, dude, finally. I got to see someone make something, use something that I made. Rewarding. It's like a reward. Dude, what the hell do I have in all these backpacks? Yeah, oh shit. Alright, we'll put clothes in there. Yeah, definitely. It feels like things paid off. There's shit in that shirt, isn't there? Oh, there is definitely shit in that shirt. Shotgun shells. Yeah, it feels like a reward. I'm excited for future growth. Because then it'll, you know, if people use them, it'll, excuse me. It'll be cool to see. Oh, holy hell. Okay. Well, those aren't going in there. That can go in there, that can go in there. That can go in there, that can go in there. Don't need the trainers. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. I should eat this apple. But I guess my thought on that is like, was it worth making them now? Like, I guess for hindsight or like forethought, the forethought on it is like they're made, they're there, and they can be used. I mean, it didn't really take me any time, I guess, to make them. So yeah, I guess it was worth it in the long run. What's in this backpack? A water bottle. Does it need metal? It does. Metal. Yep. Yep. Right on, man. Appreciate it. Is it the pointing one? Or the laughing one? Well, now I definitely gotta come into your stream. Repay the favor. The haha one. Man, they are such sticklers too about like how you label your. You can't use the same title for your emotes, and like trying to think of a creative name for an emote is pretty tough. Not gonna lie, I think that was like the hardest thing to do after all was said and done. I know I have another toolbox in here. Nope, not there. Here. Yeah, the hardest part of being creative is creativity. Speaking of which, do I have you follow? I think I followed you. Fairly certain I did. T-Dog 06. I don't. But I got you followed now. I believe I followed you. It's all good, dude. As long as you're streaming, that's all that matters. My, one of my buddies I play with, he just streams from his PlayStation. Dude, he's got followers up the yin-yang. Every time we stream, he's always got like 12 to 13 people. That many planks. So it definitely goes to show that it does not matter if you're streaming on PC and have, I guess, that's the missing puzzle piece that I was trying to get to. Is dude, sometimes it doesn't even matter how well you're set up. Man, I see so many streamers today that like play on PC and literally it's just their cam and the game and they've got a full stream. You'd get like 30 and I'd have 2, but it was cool that it's the draw of it, dude. It's just the way the cards fall sometimes. You know, you could be streaming the same game as your buddy, playing, dude, co-oping your stream, and they've got a ton of followers, and you're just talking to the weeds. And then, other times, you'll have a ton of people in your stream, and they don't want to talk. They'll just sit there and just watch. Just lurkers. It's just the way it breaks down. That's why I said, you know, I streamed for a year solid from 2018 to 2019. Didn't grow as fast as I wanted to. Even there's one in the stream. Sometimes interacting with chat is better though you don't miss any comments. Facts. It's kind of the way it is right now. But that's okay. I enjoy good conversation. Alright, so here's the digs. Here's the rub, as they say. Bunch of nonsense that needs to go into those chests so that I got space in the vehicle. I take the food. Guess I'll keep that. Cool. We'll just start throwing nonsense into these chests until I can spend some time organizing them. It was crazy because back in the day, because I used to stream SCUM back in the day, and I wouldn't have tons of people, but there'd be so many people that would just be in my stream watching me organize and sort inventory. It was the wildest thing. I could not explain. It just folks would just sit and watch me move shit and organize things around. Alright, we don't need 3 car jacks in one vehicle. We are going to sell these. Don't need that in here. We do need this in here. Oh, I have another axe. Lucky day. Actually, what? That's a Leica alternator? I should save these. More valuable in my current state. Dude, facts. Well, that's what I was saying. You were off, but there's a guy currently streaming because I have to be my own moderator. So I've got my Twitch up, and there's a guy streaming Farming Simulator, and he's had a solid 40 viewers the whole time. Hasn't missed a beat. It's the wildest thing. Now, I'll admit, Farming Simulator is fun. I know that sounds super nerdy, but I have a love for it. But just 40 constant viewers, man. It's just sometimes that's the way it breaks down. What I need to do on my stream elements is I need to set up a highlight reel, so when I take breaks, people aren't just sitting quietly in the dark. Alright, that backpack can go here. Oops. I guess I was throwing things in the wrong inventory. That can go here for now. That can go here for now. Go here. Sort all this stuff later. I literally just saw it on a TikTok creator, like, kind of like how to make your stream more interactive. And it was like, yeah, just set up like show your highlight reels while you like go to the bathroom or get a water or take get a snack. I was like, that's a good idea. I should do that. Haven't done it yet. I barely just added a countdown timer because I felt bad starting up the stream and then people would just sit there not knowing when it's gonna start. That's that whole interactive thing again. Alright. Oh, grab this pot. And this bow. Don't want to lose the bow. That can go in weapons. This can just go in here for now. Do I have another lock? Because I don't think I locked. Locked. Make another food and meds. Food, med. Get a lock for that. So on this server, if you don't lock your chests and someone just happens to come by your chest, if it's not locked, they can gank your stuff. Okay, so our stream just starts, no countdown. They're like starting soon screen. Yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water. Alright. Sorry about the delay. Had to let the dogs out. Okay, so finally, let's see. What do I want to do? What's the move? Still have influenza. Just went away. Let's go sell this stuff, and then we'll loot. Means selling. I should actually eat and drink some water before I take off. Ironically, along the lines of streaming, I really like. I will organically go to people's streams. Like, if I followed you on, oh, those went bad. That sucks. If I followed you on like Instagram or anything like that, and I see that you're streaming, like, I'll go follow your stream. But it really, really frustrates me when people like send me a message like, "Come watch my stream tonight." Like, nothing pushes me more away from wanting to go support a stream than like you sending me a message with the link to your stream. I already follow you. Like, just post a time when you're going live and I'll check you out. Is that the same killer cowboy that I know? Oh. I think it is. Pushing leads to pushing. Yeah, it's, you know, it's kind of like I've even had people like on the follow for follow where they're like, "Nah, man, I don't do that. I'm not gonna follow you because you asked me to follow you." Fair enough. You know, you do kind of feel silly when that happens, but fair enough. All right. My goal is to not crash the aircraft. That ramp worked out so much better than I thought it would. Yeah, I've had this one creator. It's like I think they stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday as well, and it's like every time they go to stream, it's like, "Come watch my stream." That was smooth. I was actually impressed that worked out. So, fun fact was, when I get back to the house, there's an island in the middle of that lake, and I wanted to build my house on that island. But the water's too deep, so I couldn't get the flooring to work out. But I really like being up in this area, like up here in D0. I don't know why I'm pointing. Up in D0. I don't know. I like being in the snow. And so I took a day and I just kind of scoped around the shoreline. And I had to find where the ground went into the water so that I could, like, build that ramp. And even then, it was still a shot in the dark. Alright, so we're going to sell this stuff. We're going to get fuel. We'll fly back. We'll get the car. And then we'll go do some looting. Maybe I'll go do some mech looting. Or loot near the mechs. It's a good concept, at least. I'll say this, even though the base building concept in this game kind of course, it could use improvement. They do have some cool features that if you make them work right, they work well for you. Oh man, I am freezing. Which brought my influenza back. Yippee. And they... Oh, there's another base. They used to not have the seaplane. This was actually recently added. It used to... Oh no, okay. It used to just be the regular aircraft that has wheels. But the seaplane is just all around an ace in the hole. Especially for this trader up here at C2. Only problem with the seaplane is it is a heavy, heavy aircraft. And when you've got it loaded full of supplies, ooh, you better pucker up. There are some times where I didn't think I was going to make it over the trees.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Let's see what you have.
Welcome yourself, dog. Cool, we got 3,400. 3,400. Yep. I should go buy some antibiotics until I can kick this influenza. Oh wait, it's gone again.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Alright. Nope, it's not that. Let's pause this. 34, 31. Which one have we got? 9,700.
Please come in.
I wish I could turn on the radio. There's an in-game radio, but every time I do that, I get copyright strikes on YouTube. I would love to play more music in this game. It's one thing I always feel like my stream is missing is like for those like weird kind of like quiet times. Oh yeah, we need fuel. I also wish they would make this game crossplay. I think they did make a version of SCUM for console, but it's not crossplay. It's the right direction? Yeah, right direction. Hey, everyone is just living on top of each other. That's pretty cool, though. Let's do a flyby of that. Yeah, that's pretty rad. Oh. What's up? Nope. Okay, there it is. Where's my landing strip? Come on up. Finally excited to get some looting in tonight. Building that base, this only downside of this game is like building bases takes a while, unless you build like a small little A-frame house. Which, acceptably it works, but... I do have my Mac 10 on me, cool. Just in case I get some angry, aggroed NPCs. I don't see any... Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, come on. That's right. I did not bring any of my good equipment, so it could be a little rough. Alright, cool. Got some fuel. How's my influenza? Going away. Grab some scrap metal, because we're going to need it later. Oh? Door's usually not open. Take that toolbox, take the car battery, those are good. Firefighter helmet. Yeah, someone just came through here and looted already. Take that sledgehammer. Always need a bandage. Take that other car battery. And the other toolbox. Someone said they're paying a pretty penny for Discman or Walkman, so I'll take that. See what they're feeling. Man, come on. Box bolts. Another lottery. Hopefully I win the lottery this time. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That is slim pickings. Another kettle. Don't really need that. Take the cherry red paint though. That's fire. Oh no. Alright. Gonna have to go offload. I need both of those. What's this? Let's go. Dang, man. There it is. What am I looking for? Okay, that's not working. Man. I don't want to spend too much time on my phone. I'm trying to send someone my stream link. And apparently I suck at doing that from my mobile. Snatch all this up. Let's go back and get that last aircraft repair kit. Where was that? Box of bolts. Coolio. Alright, let's go loot some mechs. Nope. Nope. There it is. Oh, that didn't work. Lame. So, about a... let's see what's translated. It does make sense. Oh, you're, are you her brother? Or her friend? I think you followed the other night. Yeah. That makes more sense now. Well, I appreciate you two just following the stream and hanging out. problem. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna stress this person following my Twitch. So let's see. Live way too far away to make any useful time of looting down here. At least today. What space is that? I don't want to spend too much time flying around, but... Community center? Oh, that's just a really big base. And a huge garden. Even flying, getting across this map takes, it feels like forever. This might be a stupid move, but it could be fun. Yeah, right? Yeah, Ghost Recon is just a running simulator with guns. There's the mechs. It's one mech. Where's... I know there's more. There's two mechs. To be so for real though, like, it's the same in this game. If you don't have a vehicle to get around in, it's just a running simulator. Especially, like, if you die and you don't have the cash to respawn in, like, the area that you're in, the zone that you're in. Oh my god, it's the worst. I like that base right there on the cliff. Fly over them a lot. Oh, dude, it is. I mean, it can be fun. It's, so I call it turning into micro adventures or mini adventures, because it's kind of like, so your player, let's see, let me get some altitude so I can explain this and not risk dying, losing my aircraft. There's a whole, I'll post it on my YouTube. I ended up sailing a boat from D0 all the way down that river over to A4 to steal this plane, and it took 5 hours of sailing a boat because it's so godforsakenly slow. But and so that was like one of those adventures, because it was like I ditched all. Yeah, it sucked. I'm trying to like cut. It's a 5-hour stream that I'm trying to cut down to 15 minutes. That's a fun building to go into. I should do an adventure up there. But yeah, I ditched all of my equipment, and I built the boat, and I just turned it into one giant adventure, just to get this plane. And that was all because the original plane that I had glitched into the like terrain and blew up. That royally sucked. Yeah. Yeah, it was, it brought a tear to my eye for sure. Alright, let's see if I can dock this the way I did last time. That river current pulls the shit out of the aircraft. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Come on, get up, get up. Nope, we're not gonna get up. Okay. There it is. Ugh, so close. All right, off to the. Where did you say? Oh man, that's still there. No one's picked it. We're gonna take our yellow screwdriver, and we're gonna take this set of lockpicks, and we'll take some extra lockpicks. Wow, that's the first time it started up that fast. Okay, close up the base. Let's not back the vehicle into the water. Good old family wagon. Yeah, I couldn't think of a better name to name it. It was one of those, like, because you have to, once you, so there's a whole Discord that has like an insurance company and has like a personal bank, and you can like order things through it that like jump into game. And when you register your vehicle, you have to name your vehicle. And I was like, Nuka-Cola. You know, it looks like a Fallout vehicle. All right. So that drop's been there a while. Let's see if there's any drones over it. Also don't want it to blow up on me. Oh, what the F? There it is. I'm just hiding back in the trees. Alright. Time to mow down some zombies. Oh! Yeah, No, there's zombies, it's PvE, PvP. So basically the gist of the game is you're a convict and you get abducted by some police force. It doesn't really explain who it is. It's Tech 1. The company's called Tech 1. And so they abduct you, they steal you from your family, and they bring you to Scum Island. And alright, how much time do we got? 9 minutes, that's more than enough. So you get brought to Scum Island, and then basically Scum Island is a prison island that has, like, it's kind of like the movie Gamer. So there's, like, mini events where you can, like, PvP with other players. That gets pretty hectic. But on this server, they made the zombie hordes, like, pretty crazy. The serpent, that is not a great weapon, but it's a weapon. More lockpicks, hell yeah. That replenishes what I just spent. 8 minutes. Tons of screwdrivers, so that's good. Alright, we'll take that. I hear another zombie out there just moseying around. Huh! All you can drink. Yeah, I hear its footsteps. And a bottle of vodka. Nice raid. Yeah, not too bad. It's always nice when you get like a shotgun or something, but hopefully when I go down to the military base down there, I can get some more goodies. Let's put all this stuff in here. I want to loot those zombies, but I'll have like 6 or 7 minutes to do so. The only crapshoot about this game is moving inventory. Moving inventory in this game sucks. Alright, how much time we got before that bastard blows up? 7 minutes? Works for me. Yeah, these little drop containers blow up on you, and they have a fairly large blast radius. Where am I at? D0. Cleared. I am in D0, right? Yeah. So this server is funny because it's a PvE server. You can PvP in the events, but every now and then the admins will set up like a PvP day. Yeah, exactly. I used to play Diablo way back in the day. Any more eyeballs? Yeah, 1. Alright. So you can PvP when the admins set it up, which is nice. I get an itch for PvP now and then. But I tend to like the sanctioned events a little bit more than come on. I like the mini events better because you don't lose any of your gear. And I say that strictly because, like, if I happen to set off a horde, you'll see, like, it's bad. I guess one guy I was playing with said that he got into a horde fight that lasted for like 30 minutes. And it was just wave after wave of zombie. There you go. Alright, so let's... Yeah. yeah, the hordes get nasty, and these zombies, they hurt. They tear your inventory apart real quick. Real quick, like. That sight's gonna come in handy. Alright, drop our miscellaneous chest. We're gonna dump that into the miscellaneous. I'm glad we got that backpack. That's nice. Close our door. Let's cruise around, see what we got. I know I can find bricks in here. I don't really need bricks right now. That house is locked. Grab the metal scrap. Yeah, it's funny, on my mini adventure when I went to go steal the airplane, so I have, there's a melted down power plant. I call it Chernobyl, but it has a different name. I'll eventually need that. And you take a massive dose of radiation when you go through it. And I ended up having to sail down the river through it. But shortly after that, there is a hospital. And so in the game, if you irradiate yourself, you also irradiate your gear. And so the only way to clean the radiation from your gear is to get a bar of soap and physically scrub your gear down in water. And man, that just turned into the most like dramatic. Yeah, dude, that adventure became so dramatic. Yeah, we'll take the lighter. We'll take the tea. We'll make some tea later. I don't need the matches. But it was content. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, the game can turn into a running simulator, but if you play it right, oh, that's a tie jacket. I actually kind of like that. If you play it right, you can you have some fun. Fuzzy bunny slippers. I did not eat enough food before I left. Oh, that's a new house. I was never there. What do you mean? Oh, you haven't heard of it till now. Yeah, it's a fun game. It can get tedious, and there are days where it can be a real drag, like building your base to just cutting down trees and collecting wood. This shit takes forever, especially if you don't have a chainsaw. Like if you just have an axe, oh my god, building a base can take you like 3 or 4 days, depending on how big you want to make it. And so then, like, the base has to be structurally sound, like, sometimes, so that you can build out, like 3 or 4, I think 3 is the max, like, floor planks. And then you have to add, like, a support. But if you build a second story, and you, want to, like, build walls or anything on your second story, you have to add floor supports from where you're going to add like stuff above your lower floor. So building gets a little technical. Building kind of turns into a pain in the ass too sometimes. All right, we'll sell that slang that tractor wheel. I could have put more chests in here, and I did not. All right, let's go. Sneak past this mech. These guys are real jerks. Yeah. And it used to be that because there's so you can build like an armored fence around your base. He's gonna flip. No! Oh no. Stand near the wall. That's a mad big. Oh god. That's a mad daddy. Yeah, these guys, so they've got a Gatling gun, they've got RPG, unguided RPG, they have a flamethrower, they have gas grenades. They are easily agitated. And it doesn't matter what body armor you have on, their rounds will tear that shit apart. So like in your health, you'll see how it says exhaustion C1. So that's I think the C1 stands for like critical 1. Well, there's RPGs and sticks of dynamite, and so like, and there's EMP grenades, and hopefully I'll start gathering those up so I can. I'll get into a fight with one of the mechs. Which fighting them is pretty fun, but it takes like several RPGs, and it takes like 3 or 4. It takes a lot of ammo to fight them. Shock! Wow, this is turning into be an uneventful. Toaster pastries, expired toaster pastries. Ray, what do we got? Hey, some tactical pants. I'll take those. Take that. I'll actually repair that. Do I even have a knife holster? I do. But my teammate does not. I don't know if I have any of these electric cooktops. I'm... son of a... bitch. Okay. It's not really what I wanted to hoist up right now, but it's definitely helpful. Let's eat these. So I gotta sneak out that door in front to my left, hook it to the right. In fact, I actually might come back for that chainsaw later. The guns are of the utmost importance right now. Dude, Homing with the Farming Simulator's got 51 viewers. Kudos to him. Somebody else playing Overwatch has 114. Man. Book it. Book it. No, run faster. Oh, he's not running fast enough. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yep. Yeah, tools have durability. So essentially, if your gear drops below like 20%, it'll only repair back to an MRE. It'll only repair back to 50%. If your gear gets durability gets down to like 30%, hell yeah. Take that Tech 1 M9. If your gear gets down to like 50%, you can repair it and it'll go back to 100%. But that's also like server dictated. So like admins can change that. Ooh, M249 ammo box. Now if I can only find a squad automatic weapon. That would be most ideal. It'd be sick if I found the heavy armor helmet. Actually, I'm gonna put that on now in case I get dunked on by a mech. Okay. Gonna be a little frazzled if I don't pull anything but a pistol from here. Actually, I know I'll walk away with more than just a pistol, but I gotta get down to another area for that. We have another bedroll, some 308. More binos. What happens though? Getting hit by a mech? It can be. Really, the only frustrating thing about getting hit by the mech... Oh, loot, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a kick in the teeth sometimes. But there's a whole nother set. Like this ooh, box of 308. This area that I'm looting has a garage area that take those. That has lockers in it, and the lockers usually have, well, not all the time, but they usually have pretty good weaponry. If not weapons, they have body armor, and body armor is gold, as good as gold. Do I have a Shmai on? I do, but I'll take that one. I don't really know if I needed to take the other soda. Food is food. Piece of rubber. Ooh, piece of candy. Do I have an undershirt on? I do. Oh yeah. So I was gonna explain this. So 12%. See, and it only repaired to 50. So if I equip that, when your clothing gets too damaged, you'll see there's a little red dot right, or that square is red out. So you basically can only use 3 squares of inventory on it, which is kind of garbage. But what I was going to say is, so your character levels up. So as you play through the game, right, like you've got your vitamins and minerals that you have to keep in you, your performance data of your player, body stats. So if you're too fat, if you're too skinny, I think it tells you how many teeth you have. Yeah, teeth, 32 of 32 teeth. And so as you like get into hand-to-hand combat with zombies, you get your brawling goes up, you use melee weapons, melee goes up, archery goes up, rifles, etc. The more you run, the more your endurance and running goes up. Same with driving and flying and camouflage and all that. So the more you, yeah, the more, oh fuck me, that was almost a bad move. Yeah, so the longer, and the cool thing, I guess, the cool thing and the stupid thing is when you die, your stats don't reset, but in my head it's kind of like, I feel like your stats should reset, because you can just die over and over and over again. Alright, so I'm super over encumbered, which does not help the situation with this guy. And that might actually not bode well for us. Is he still agitated? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Drink some soda. That should bring my sugars up and give me a little bit of an energy boost. Hey, where'd that helmet go? Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, I took that helmet off, and I guess it vanished. Damn it. Oh, there it is, never mind. It's in my shirt. Where are you, big baddie? Alright. Come on. Go ahead and scoot away. Glad I didn't push for the wall. Oh, I might regret not having pushed. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Yeah, turn it around there, Chief.
Stop right there. I find your lack of circuits disturbing.
Oh, no! Just walks right out. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, dude. It's much appreciated. It's almost about that time for me, too. I got 44 minutes. Yeah, come on. Have a good night, man. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't believe I hit that shot. Alright, let's ditch some equipment. Miscellaneous, 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 miscellaneous. Food. Miscellaneous, miscellaneous. Miss. Weapons. Glad we got that. Can't forget our lockpicks before we go back in. That would be a super not fun happy time. Alrighty. Not hanging out there. Box of bolts. Another axe, I'll take that. What else we got? What's the firefighter hat doing up here? Ora. Oh, hell yeah. No. We're gonna have to do... Oh, no! Well, since he's on that side of the building... More wires. Which room do we got? We have no sprint because somehow we... Oh, God. Well, that's helpful. What are you shooting at, Chief? Those warning shots? Gonna skedoodle the old noodle down the road. Nope. What a dork.
Stop right there. Assume a non-threatening posture now.
He's,
The life variable will
he
be
said,
compromised now.
assume a non-threatening posture right now. Also, who saw me? I don't know, but they can shoot at me. It's been the big one that's been harassing me. Stay away from my bathroom. Shove off. Those are sometimes helpful. Not always, but... Hells yes. Uh-oh, the slouch camo hat. That's gonna have to go. Hell yeah. Full of hats. Gonna have a wicked hat collection by the time I'm done. Oh yeah, I've been looking for these. Some more gloves, always helpful. More gloves, always helpful. I'm surprised I have not found any cash. Also a little flabbergasted that I'm over encumbered with just clothes on me. It's a little silly. I'm not taking any more military hats. Take the cash, though. Definitely can always use more military shirts. now I can see how I'd be over encumbered. Oh, big oof. We got a whole another barracks to go through. Dang. Yeah, the skinny jeans. I swear, if I find a Kevlar vest, screw it. Don't let me find a Kevlar vest, though. Oh, these are super helpful. Alright. Let's get out of here with this, and then on to the weapons. Oh, shit. He didn't give me a warning. He just ran on me. Where did he come from? That guy's way off his cycle. Yo, homie straight cruised from across the map to get me. That's wild. Just go, just go, just go. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go! Oh god! This is so close. Oh! He shot a rocket at me. That son of a bitch. I can definitely get fertilizer from a safer place. I don't need to be trying to heist fertilizer from underneath the noses of the mechs. Weapons, yes. Fertilizer, not so much. Oh, hush it. You don't need to be all dramatic. That big SOB just keeps trying to hound me. And turn it around. Come on, big guy. Let's go. All right. Nice little haul of some goodies. Take back to the old shack. Alright. Pants. Hat. Balaclava. Hat. Hat. Cash. I'll drop after. Gloves. 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 Shirt. Shirt. Gloves. Pants. Gloves. Nails. Shirt. Jacket. Quiver. Quiver. Pants. Gloves. Sheath. Sheath. And that about sums it up. Oh. Alright. Time for the good stuff. I think there's 4 total pickable chests. Leave the cash in the deal. Yeah, make sure Big Bun's over there doesn't want to get all uppity. My door, I believe, is right there. I think there's also a safer entrance, and I just took the the cheese ball in. All right, some 45 ACP. Oh, sick reflex, bro. It's the random ATM for me. I'm only gonna be slightly flustered. Ah! Oh god.
Primary asset not found.
Oh, look, more lockpicks. I'm definitely gonna need that. Oh god. Just whiffing shots at the wall. Okay. Take that. Just a razor that I can do nothing with. I don't really want to take those, but you never know. Well, I pissed him off. The influenza just does not want to go away. Hell yeah. Definitely need that. Gun weapons cleaning kit? Or gun weapons. Weapons cleaning kit? And those will help me get out of here. I get lit up. There's high potential. Dude, we need that too. A flare. I guess it serves a purpose. Gonna admit that I'm okay.
I don't negotiate. I execute.
Oh, okay. Why? Why? No, we're not. Oh, God. Just decides to build a chest out of nowhere. Actually, you know what I can do? Because this is in need of it. These guys will not get off my ass. Ow! Oh, of course I took a C3. I might just have to let him cool down before I do anything. Shot me right in the pelvis. Well, with that, I think I'm going to call the stream, and we'll get back to it on Friday. So for those of you who joined, I appreciate it, and have a good night.